Hello, what's up, boys and girls? Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Tonight we're going to do something different. I'm not going to convert 1 million images as usual, like yesterday, and like most of today. By the way, I'm still converting images because the marketplace anomalies, like we said, are still there, and there are still some work to do, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. I think tonight we're gonna do something different. Hello, hello. What is this picture? Tonight we're gonna do something different. Actually, I did a stream a long time ago where I was investigating water effects like river and ocean and things like that, and also I was trying to understand how to define a volume in which you change the perspective, you know, between above the water and underwater. And but it was very long time ago, so I don't even know if I still have the thing. So I need to go and check if we still have that or not. Should be somewhere under the Unreal projects. I don't see it. Maybe it was in one of this. In one of these tests. Huh. Let me search for water and see if something pops up. Hello, Jet. Welcome. Vehicle game. There is some water under vehicle game, and some water under strafe test, and some water. Maybe it is strafe test. Maybe I don't remember, but maybe it was inside a particle effect examples. I'm pretty sure I had ALS V4 third person. No, I don't think it was here. Ballistic third person role AI. The problem is that this water thing, I think, is a default engine file. No. Test marketplace assets. Water lake. Maybe it is one. Test marketplace asset. Let me see if this one is loading or not loading. I think we need to close a bit of the because I have already two or three Unreal Engine open. Hello, Jet. Hello, Tony. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome. So the objective of today is to understand how do we want to do the underwater effect, and we will do it on a separate project for sure first. No, I remember I modified one map. No, these are just the standard maps. I remember I modified a map and I placed the river here on the right, and then I placed like a pool where you could swim on the left and so on. So I did something like that. It was kind of a long time ago. I mean, it was really long time ago, but I think I did that. I think I did that. Should I open them all? I don't know even if it's so needed. I mean, if I could just restart maybe. But I remember I had some river textures and stone and like waterfall. I remember there was also a waterfall. No. Maybe I deleted it. Maybe it was just a test. It's strange because I keep all the projects, even if they are pretty old. Particle effects. I think we can try to open these particle effects and see. Maybe it was inside a particle effect one. Ah, yes, this one I remember, but no, it was not this one. Let's check the particle effects. Maybe I was searching for particle effects for waterfalls. And hello, Sway. Hello, Marcelo. And maybe I added the level there. Maybe. It's loading up. I converted so many textures today, you have no idea. And converted more models and stuff. Is all the marketplace pieces that we already approved, but the work on the texture and on the shaders is insane. It takes so much time. Ah, yes, I remember this one. This one was the one with the cave. Where we are trying to understand the snow, how the snow was, and yeah. No, but it's not this map. Definitely is not this map. For sure it's not this map. I think we lost it. I can try to open randomly some projects, but I think I can open randomly some projects. The dates are also so recent. In theory, this one should be very old. At least I would say probably 1 year. I think it was before. Maybe I can do something. I can go under plane shift official and search the channel for water effect or waterfall. Water volume and swimming. Exactly, this one was 1 year ago. Exactly. This one. We can see the name of the project maybe at the top. Is a third-person example map. Where do I see? Do I see when I open it? Or I started already with the thing opened? Here I'm in the plane shift one. Third-person example map. Unfortunately, it doesn't say the name of the project. But yes, this was the one that I was testing. Exactly. There is something called water plane. There is something called water plane. But maybe I put it in another directory or something. No, but it is marketplace container. For sure is not this one, because this one is the one that we created these days. No, for sure is not in this place. PT. Let me see by any chance we have it under no, because I moved it. I think it was deleted, unfortunately. It's a PT, but I think it was deleted. It was one of the various iterations, and this thing was deleted. Strange. Because you see, I was testing the ocean, and then if you go forward, I was testing the river. And I was testing other stuff, rapids. You see? I was testing this river effect and all of that, but unfortunately, I think that project is gone. Was probably in a third-person project which have not been named properly, and I think that then I deleted it because I thought it was old. Yes, definitely is not here. Pity. Okay, anyway, we can restart that. I think anyway we are far away now in the technology. But I don't want to test rivers. I want to test... here I was more on the waterfalls. It was basically a container of marketplace assets for water, right? And you see, I was testing this thing, and but at the end, I tested also the yes, the volumes for underwater, and I was testing the ability to swim, and I was following an example here. I think we can follow maybe some new example or download some examples. You see, so there was this swimming pool here, and basically I could jump in and kind of swim. Apart from the animation, which was for some reason completely broken. Okay. Yeah, we lost the thing. So we need to create a new one. Maui and Soup were there, and Zwei was there as well at that time. 1 year ago. Was the 2nd of January 2019. Well, actually, nearly 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago, my friends. Okay, so let's create a new project then. And so not this one. Let's just launch the editor, create a new clean project, and we will call it underwater, something like that, or swimming. But I think that underwater is better. We will call it underwater. And we are starting from a blank sheet of paper. Now, I was searching some tutorials the other day, and I found this one, which was speaking about maybe I closed it. I think I closed it. But was speaking about how to create this underwater effect. And yeah, I think I closed it, unfortunately. Okay, we can search it again. You see that there are already some. The problem is that I would like something that is a bit new. So, yes, this is the one that I watched, but this one is 2017, and this one is 2015, which is pretty old. So there is this one which is very new. But I think this one is assuming that you already know how to swim. There is just discussing about the light effect at a certain yeah. Yeah, it is the same tutorial I've seen already, which is basically this one. No, it's not this one. I think it's this one, but it's very. The problem is that it's very old, so it's 2015. So going for a 2015 tutorial, you know, is not really great, I have to say. This one is 17. And if any of you did already something like this, please let me know so I don't restart from scratch, right? I think the first point is that, you know, the camera should change inside a post-process volume. There should be a post-process volume, right? Like this, which is changing exactly this vignette intense. Okay, let's try some of these settings. Okay, so let's try to create what we need to create. So like we did the other day, I mean the other time, we will what is this? Pre-calculated lights? Okay. Interesting. If I recalculate the light, it should go away in theory. Probably not. I think this thing never worked for me. Never. This build light never worked for me. I don't know why. Anyway. I have no problem in redoing it, really. I think I need like a 25 by 25. No, even more. Even more. Okay. Something like this. Okay, so here we will have our swimming pool. Here we will have our swimming pool. Do you want to make it big or small? I think that the best would be, you know, if the ground is going down a bit. So I think it would be nice to have the stair actually. Yes, I think it would be very nice to have the stair, which is actually part of the swimming pool. So we can see when we are going down, when we are going into it, how does it look? So I would like to have something like this. And I think we will start I think the best will be to have the at the moment I don't care too much about if this is meaningful, you know, if it's meaningful geometry or not. I don't care too much. Right now we can also start up there actually, huh? So we don't have to walk on this stair just for just for the sake of walking. So we can just move our character start position at the top already. Okay, so that when we start, we are already here. And now this one will be the swimming pool, right? This one will be the swimming pool. So now what we can do, maybe we can import the water effect, even if the water effect was not something that you could see through, right? I think we had different water effects in here, but I think that the, let me see, blueprint lake water. So like this one, I don't think you can see through. I think is a lake water where, yeah, you cannot see anything through. But I don't know if this is a setting. Maybe yes. Water scale. Na 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 na. So I can make this as big as that if I want. Primary watercolor, secondary watercolor, alpha. Alpha. Okay, let me try with a bit of alpha and see if that makes any difference. No, I cannot see through at all. I cannot see through at all. Probably because this actor itself is not, I mean, this material is not transparent. Yeah, it's an opaque blend mode. So this one does not allow, I mean, even if it's nice, but it doesn't allow you to see below. Tomatoes. It doesn't allow you to see below it. Well, for example, here in this case, but this guy, I don't think he's making the top, he's just making the bottom. So he's assuming that you have the top. Okay. Let's try to make a volume, a post-process volume inside of this thing, right? And let's put it in the middle and scale it up. So this will be the sides of the pool itself. Okay. So it is now basically taking the whole area of the pool. So as soon as I enter the pool, I am inside this post-process volume. So let me see. One suggestion that this guy had was the vignette sides. Okay, let me see what this thing is doing. Ah, okay. So it's like restricting the field of view. Image effect. Why can only be from 0 to 1? It cannot be more than this? Ah, yes, it can. Wow. So you can really make this. The problem is that the color I think it would be nice to change the color of the vignette, because if it was like it'd be nice to change the color. Hmm. Vignette custom material. But where is this vignette custom material? Is something that is part of the standard engine content, maybe? No. It's not very clear. This vignette custom material, where is it? Use the post-process material in the blendable slot of your global post-processor. Okay, so basically there is a blendable somewhere here. Post-processor materials. Allow custom post-processor material to be defined. Using material instance with the same material is parent to allow blending. For material, there needs to be post-processor domain type. It can be used for any U object implementing event interface. Could be just to fade weather settings. Yeah, just not very clear to me if I add. If I add any material here, what it is gonna do? Because I can, okay, I put it inside the post-process materials that I can use, but then how do I light propagation volume? Phoenix and Impact 3 includes swimming animation. Yeah, but at the moment I'm trying more to, understand how to do the underwater effect more than the swimming animation. Okay, but the swimming animation is kind of easy. I mean, is just to scene color 10. So this guy is changing the scene color. I know there are so many settings in this post-process volume that is like hard to understand where the hell you should look for, because there is rendering features, film, color grading. Inside color grading there are like 3 million settings. It is under miscellaneous. Scene color tint. Okay, start to be blue. So this thing is, I mean, in theory should change with the should change with the depth, right? In theory. I mean, I mean, like this, we can change the color and we can limit a bit the field of view. I don't like too much this effect because it's not that it's adding fog or anything, but it's really just adding a shadow around the camera. So I don't know if it's the best way, but yeah, I'm just trying to understand what are the parameters, you know, that we can use. So the vignette we can use the color, which is also something that we can do. Now let me see what else we can set. Okay, so this is the vignette to change a bit of the color. Okay. The bloom, I think, is because it's making the sun. Okay, so it's making the sun. I understand. Well, in our case, okay, but we can try it. In our case, the sun will probably not exist, but bloom method, convolution standard, bloom intensity. Now consider that we don't have a material between us and the sun, right? So so we need to have a material anyway. So now at the moment we don't have anything. So in theory we should have at least a plane with something in between, with a basic, even if it's a basic transparent material, but we kind of water lake. But again, this is completely it is an opaque material. We need a translucent material. Of some kind, otherwise unfortunately, I think this thing was supposed to work with I don't know why whatever value I put is anyway transparent. Any opacity I select, because this one was working with a normal panner. Can I have I think I need something. I think I need something below that has just any color just to see how it looks, you know. But now that I made it let's put some music. This one is popping up often. It's just a transparent material. I mean, it's not doing much, but it's not moving, huh? Now we should imagine that somehow this thing is a water plane. Okay, so now it doesn't look like a water plane, but let's not care about it at the moment. We will find a proper water plane. Right? And obviously should not collide. Anyway, when you are below, there is that sense at the moment of, I mean, because the light is turning blue and there is a bit of an effect. But okay, so I understand the vignette and I understand the color. That is kind of fine. I understand also the flare with the sun, but I don't think that's very powerful. I mean, we can try if we want. This thing is not really doing much for me, I have to say. I mean, this is doing more than other stuff, actually. Hello, Warness. Hello, Zipon. To play the Unreal version of the game, we need to release a new alpha. And at the moment, I didn't release it yet, so I need to release it. But I'm working on different stuff, and I always get a bit delayed in the release. But basically, to play the alpha, you can, if you are a veteran player, so someone that played already the game long time ago, you can get access if you have at least 200 hours of gameplay. Or you can be a Patreon and you get access as well. But we need, you know, to have the we need to have the alpha released. So you can be a Patreon anyway if you want, but so it will give you access as soon as we release it. So this guy is playing a lot with the flare effect, but depth of field. Depth of field. Focal distance. Holy shit. Oh, this is interesting. I just don't understand exactly how it works, but 700. It basically makes things a bit blurry. So you can see well only the stuff that is directly in front of you. But the stuff that is far away it gets blurred. So I think the blur is not bad. This blur is not bad. Yeah, there is a bit of a transition here though. Like here, I don't know. Here you don't see anything. There is a moment where you don't see anything. When you are between... I don't know why. But... it's like if it's slightly blurred. The more we go high with this, low with this value, the worse it becomes. You will need to apply post-processing material to post-processing volume for better results. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I will... I'm trying to understand the... Do I have a mission on underwater and swimming or not? Let me see if we made a mission for swimming. No. Nah, seems we don't have a mission. So we can make it. This Unreal mission farm village will remain there for some time. So we'll create a mission that is called swimming and underwater. So I guess that we will get it. And let me just clean it. Oh fuck, no. Okay, so let me take some notes, okay, of what we are doing. So we added post-process volume, and then we used these settings. We used the miscellaneous scene color to and we set it to something that was kind of blue or bluish, right? So that is one of the settings that we used. Then I think this one is probably the most interesting, actually. The depth of field set to like 60, I mean between 40 and 60 meters. Then we have set the vignette image effects, vignette intensity. To like 1. We can even go more, we can even go 2, but I think 2 starts to be annoying. You don't freaking see anything around you. So I think that 1 is good enough. Or maybe 0.8, I don't know. Between 0.8 and 1. Right? Then let me see what else this guy is using. Blend radius. Blend radius. What is blend radius? Blend radius. Word space radius around the volume that is used for blending. I mean, for blending it means transition. So like if I put this to 0, it will transition immediately, or? Yes, I think it's the transition. So if I exaggerate and I put it to 500, which obviously doesn't make a lot of sense, but yeah, so you have to be like 5 meters away from the water to for it to transition, but I don't like it. I think the blend radius should be 0. I mean, when you are in the water, you are in the water, right? So I think it should be 0. So I think that this blend radius is under I don't know, settings, blend settings, blend radius 0 to avoid transition. Okay, this guy for whatever reason was setting it to something else, was setting it to 100, but I don't think I like it. So yeah, at the end is setting is to 20 or something. Then he's creating a new material and he's calling it screen distortion. Okay. And he's using the post process. Okay, so let's try to do the same. Let's create a new material. Let's put it under, let's create a new folder and we call it water. And we create a new material and we call it screen distortion. And we set it to post process. Right? Let's see what else is doing. He's putting in a water normal. Okay. I think the water normal is probably part of the standard of the engine content, I think. Water normal, yes. So he's taking this water normal and then he's doing what? He's doing texture coordinates, panner. Panner is something that moves at a certain speed the coordinates. It's going in emissive color. Maybe he's going in emissive color just because he wants to show us the result. Okay, I understand. So there is something that is making the water move, this thing move, which may look like bubbles or may look like some kind of effect. Okay, I understand. Then he's adding a mask. Like he wants only 2 channels. He's multiplying 2 channels. The RNG. I mean, we can do it. I don't understand exactly what is the effect of that, but it's okay. Component mask is automatically going RNG. Ah, you can select it here. And it's multiplying this by a constant, right? Oh, by a strength parameter. Okay, but for now, for us will be a constant, and then we will probably, well, we can convert it to parameter if we want. No problem. And the initial value he has is 0.8. So it's multiplying this. So it's multiplying 2 channels of this thing. And then the result is added to what? I don't know, he's explaining something. Is added again to the texture coordinate. So like he wants more strength. Like he wants more strength on 2 of the coordinates. So what is the difference of this? Holy shit. It's becoming like fire. Okay. But yeah, because he multiplied red and green, you know? So if I put it to 0, no, multiply to 0 is not a good idea. If I put it to 1, okay, but anyway, it's always gonna be red and green because we are taking only these 2 channels. But I still don't understand too much what he wants to do with that. So the difference is between this and this. Okay. Fine. Scene texture. Scene texture, scene color. Okay, I think this is here where it starts to be interesting. Because I think the scene texture is what you see, right? I assume. There is no description as usual, but I know there is. Using the scene texture material expression, you can choose a texture you want to reference in the expression property. When using the input and output node, you can compute the depth difference of the current pixel to enable pixel. Okay, doesn't tell me much. I mean, I don't know if he's getting the... Anyway. So now he's getting the UV into this. So it's, the UV is how the texture will move, right? So if I take any other texture, now I don't have another texture, but assuming I have a texture. So if I plug in this thing that moves into this will move as well. Right, you see? And it's moving up in the same way. So it's basically moving. I just don't understand what is the difference between having this move and having this move. Between having this move and having this move. No, you cannot do it. Because texture coordinate is is UV. Texture content is UV, and this is RGB. So I think it's taking 2 of the 3. Yeah, it's taking 2 of the 3. Otherwise, it cannot manipulate the. You cannot add it to the texture coordinate because texture coordinate is a vector of 2. So that's why. So he's doing this thing just because he wants 2 components of this thing, and we have 3. Okay. Okay, I understand. Now, if I take the screen scene capture, this should be blank. I don't know. There is no scene. It doesn't work. Scene texture post-process volume. Sorry, I selected the wrong scene texture. Scene texture. Scene texture. Bro, scene texture post-process input 0. I changed it here. Okay, sorry. He changed it here. Oh my god, look at the parameters. Look at the parameters. Scene color. Post-process input. Okay. Let's assume that whatever. So he's changing it to post-process input 0. And then he's taking the color and he's putting it there. Okay. And now what he's doing? And now he's setting in the blendables, and then he's adding in the blendables our material. Okay. So, okay. Then he's adding in the blendables of our post-process volume. Our distortion. Our screen distortion thingy. Holy fuck. I mean, it became a bit too strong. Okay. I mean, for now, unfortunately. It doesn't work like this for me. For me, is destroying the whole scene. I don't see anything anymore. I don't see anything anymore. I think I missed something here. Huh? I messed up something there. Huh? That looks the same. You did not put it in blendables, but post-process materials? Blendables. Rendering feature. But I have blend selected. Okay. only have this. Probably not, huh? Post-process materials. Fuck. I don't have blendables. It's under settings. Don't understand. Process volume setting. Post-process volume settings. I have only this one. I only, if I search blend, I was named blendable in the older version. I only have this one, so I don't have any other choice. So it's here or here. I don't have any other choice. I can go 0.1. I don't know what is this thing. If I go 0, it disappears. But if I go 0.0001, it's still... blend weight. 0.5. 0.1. 0. 0.001. I don't know, I mean, it can go as small as possible, it's still... Let me see what other things we have under rendering, post-process materials. Okay, maybe there is something else. Rendering, post-process materials. So, I put here my material. Just lower the strength in the material. But it is the strength of the speed, I guess, no? Probably not. Ah. Oh my god, it looks terrible, by the way. I mean, this is 0.1. Can I avoid multiplying by anything? But I think the multiplication is helping me because I can lower it. But I mean 0.01. Okay, 0.01 seems to be better. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it looks like a bit like water, yes. I mean, it looks like water where there is a lot of movement, though. I mean, I think it's moving too fast. Yes, the panner is the speed, right? I think it's really moving very, very fast. 0.05. I think we can do in both directions. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I need to see how it looks when you are really underwater. Underwater, nothing is moving. We think that it's moving, but nothing is moving. Ah, maybe a bit here. I mean, the distortion is basically zero. I don't know because this camera is super good, but there is no distortion underwater of any kind. Why we want to distort something that should not be distorted? Ah, the top, yes. I mean, if you look at the surface at the top, is distorted because there are waves. But you know, should be a distortion happening at the top. There is basically no distortion here. I mean, do you see any distortion? Maybe because the water is super still, and then maybe considering the water is super still. Maybe when there are waves. Because you see, the distortion is always at the top. The distortion is on the thing at the top. It doesn't distort much. I don't want to put it full screen because the last time I put it full screen and YouTube immediately said that I was stealing videos from someone else. Fuck it. So annoying. I don't know how they can do this, by the way. How can they immediately note if... I mean, you can see some reflections. Reflections, yes, but distortion, no. There is no distortion. I mean, we think that there is, but 11 hours! 11 hours of standing 4K underwater footage. Oh my god, 11 hours. Holy shit, 11 hours. Yeah, look at this nice guy. Hello. Hello. I mean, it's super still. I mean, there is zero distortion of any kind. You don't even notice you are underwater. Now, here is different. Here you can see that in distance you have a bit of a blur, for sure. And there is kind of a fog. So I think it's more of a fog effect, more than a distortion effect. No? Like if your vision is getting impaired by the mass of water because the water is not fully clean, and so it should be like, I think it should be like fog, because here is very evident. Here, if you look at this picture here at the back, It's very evident that here you blur it, and down there you don't see anything anymore. So after a certain distance you lose sight due to stuff that is in between. Look at these two guys, Spider. One was going next to the other. But like here, for example, not too much. I think it depends a lot on the light. I think it depends a lot on the light that you have. Yeah, I think you need a fog post-processor. I mean, I think that the blur, I mean, the depth of field, this thing, I think is helping. The vignette, I don't know if the vignette is really helping, because I think we can see, well, I think we can see pretty clear anyway. I think the fog is probably the solution, because this thing, you know, makes it look, but is wrong. I mean, I want to have this effect when I'm looking up. Then yes, when this surface, you know, if you look now at this surface, I think it's very good, because this surface should be moving like this. So whatever is above me, because the waves are generating this effect, and so if I have a character there and I'm looking at him, I think it's very good that he has that effect. But basically that should happen to anything that is outside the post-processor. So I don't know how to say, but if I look down, that effect should not exist. If I look up, so on this surface, this surface should trigger that effect. Hello, Mauricio Alvarez. Can I ask you a question? Do you use UDIMs in Unreal 4? Do you think the performance? No, I never used it. I don't even know what is it. I don't even know what is it. Or maybe I call it in a different names. I don't know. UDIM textures. So it's like the tree planner thing that you are moving the texture, you are moving the object and it still stays in the same place, or I don't know. Tell me what is it, because maybe we just call it in a different name. I don't know. I cannot watch 18 minutes video. I mean, if you mean to have a fully unwrapped model, UDIMs are texture array like multi-channel UV coordinates. It's a modification of the UV mapping workflow, automatically making things much more flexible, especially in the world of visual effects. You think concept can be difficult to comprehend to people who are just learning? I don't know. It seems to be more related to VFX, you know, than to a game rendering, but seems more connected to rendering than to real time, but I don't know. I cannot answer you, Mauricio, I'm sorry. So how do I apply a post-process when I look through a texture? When I look through a material? It should be a scene capture, huh? It should be a scene capture. I need to know how to... I want to have a material that when I look through it, it does that effect. No, but can I? Can I have my screen distortion? Can I have my screen distortion as a surface? Scene texture is only... I want to get the... So I want this thing to modify the... Why I cannot get the scene information? think it's doing something. I think it's doing something. Holy shit. What the fuck is this thing doing? Yeah, this is what I want, but is... I don't know what it's doing. Is reflecting what I see. Ah, yes, is reflecting what I see. Wow, that's very interesting anyway. That's insane. Basically, he's taking my picture. No? It looks like, no? He's taking my picture and he's putting it here, and then he's doing the distortion. But he's not distorting what's next. Nah. Scene depth. Scene depth. The existing scene color. I don't understand too much, but if I just do scene color, okay? Basically, it should just be like a mirror. So whatever I see, it will reflect. No. It's not what I see. In this case, is the real scene. So I think it's working then. So let me try just to pan the scene, okay? Texture coordinates. I don't know this one, because this one... No, let me just wait. Let me pan the... No, I cannot do it. Okay, let me go back. I would like to pan the scene color. But it seems it's not working. Ah. Yeah, but you see that the scene is me. It's not good. The scene is what I see, but I don't want what I see. I want what goes through it. You see that when I play, the first thing that it does, it takes my current scene and it moves it that way. It's like a glass. It's like a distortion glass. I think we need a distortion glass kind of effect. It's like a glass that is giving distortion to things. It's like a glass, nothing else than a glass. Then if we understand how to do it, then I can apply the panner and I can move it. But first I need to know how to get It's working with the normal. Look at what the normal did. I posted a screenshot. You need to post it without the dots because it's filtered. Is filtered by. Post it like this, like www.google.com without the dots, and it will show. Yeah, something like that. Perfect. Perfect. And he was a giant dick. No, it's not. Okay. That is in the post processor or in what? Panner, add. Coordinate. It goes in the base color. Holy shit! Now, but it's not taking the pixels. It's not taking the pixels of the... It's not moving the pixels of what is after it. Translucent. You should use it in a translucent water material. There is a translucent surface. Is a translucent. But the problem is that he's not taking what he sees after. One second. Fred, the lightning mode. Lightning mode is volumetric non-directional, volumetric directional, surface translucency volume. I don't know. Surface translucency volume. Do 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 do. Surface, yeah, is the one I selected now. Yeah, but it is not taking the pixels at the back. That's my problem. It's not moving. It's not moving the pixels. Understand? It's not moving the pixels that are after it. So it will never work this way. Ah, the normals. The normal maybe. Because this guy was plugging in the normal. Yeah, not the base color, yeah. He's still not moving the pixels. Give me 1 second. I just want to follow this guy that is doing the thing, okay? 1 second. Because here you can evidently see that he's moving the pixels. Right? Fresnel exponent, Fresnel opacity. I just want to see the pixel at the back that are actually moving or doing something. But refraction... it seems that this guy is setting 0 as refraction. Seems that this guy is setting refraction parameter 0. And specular and metallic to 1. Okay, now he's moving something. Now he's moving some. Now it looks like he's moving something. I think it's the refraction probably did the difference. Let me try without this. You can just send me the file with the material. Yes, you can also do that. But it's also good to learn it, you know? But yes, maybe it's easier. Opacity. Yeah, but now opacity... If we go to 0 opacity, obviously it's not good. So we need to go to some opacity. Yeah, but I think this is not bad. At least it is moving something. I mean, I see the stuff behind. Okay. I think we are in the right direction. Now, this is really too much. Okay, this is really too much, but at least it's in the right direction. The problem is that the panner should not go into... It should not go in one direction only. It should what it should do? Apart from the fact that the opacity is too little. Or too high. I mean, it needs to be much more transparent. Why is not transparent enough? The normal should pan the opposite pan of each other. Okay, I can try. So minus 001. Because the movement should be like going back and forth, you know, something like the profile of a soul. Yes. I think like this is better. Because it goes a bit back and forth. I think this is better. The only problem is that it's not very transparent. I mean, the effect is too strong. No? The effect is so strong that I cannot see. like if I put it here, it works like shit. I mean, when I go down, you see that this area is not, this area, the area next to me is not, because it's going with the normals. And the normals are basically the, are working as the angle between the light and me. You know, so when the angle is a lot like this, like is 90 degrees, then the thing is working because the normals are in effect. But when I am down here and I look straight, the normals are not doing anything. I mean, I don't know why I need to resolve this problem myself. I guess that, by the way, I think 4.26 has all the possible water effects that we have. Right? Yeah, is it? The problem is that in this video is not showing you if you can see below the water. I think you cannot see below the water. Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh my god. Should I download 4.6, 4.26 and just get the material from there? Because you see, like in this case, it's not doing the effect that we were seeing before. So it's not doing the effect of losing. You see, it's still good. The water is still good. Why they don't give you a link to? Isn't the examples isn't the example thingy? Because this one definitely does not work. Okay, so if I look up, I completely lose the effect. And this is not something that we want to happen, right? It's basically dead. The effect is dead. If I remove the refraction, what happens? I think without this, nothing happens, right? It will just not reflect anything without this. I don't know. He's still calculating it, or? Yes, he's still calculating it. Now, without the reflection, he's doing nothing. By the way, I think that the below surface is not too bad at the moment. I think if we add the fog, I mean the blue and the blur and a bit of the vignette, I think is enough, you know, to give a sense of being underwater. If we can get a bit of a fog. My normal power is too strong. Girls are always saying this to me. My normal power is too strong. When my normal power is too strong. You mean this thing? I can divide it by 10, I don't know. I divided it by 10. Ah, but I need a reflection. Fuck. It takes so much to calculate the shader. It's only like 4 or 5 blocks, but it's taking a lot to compile and save the shader. But this is very interesting because I'm not an expert of this, and learning it is nice. But yeah, we have the same effect. We have the cutoff, you know. As soon as we look up, we have the cutoff. So it is cut off very, very quickly. All around me. And yes, the effect is pretty strong. I don't know, I try to divide it by 10. I can divide it by 100. I don't know what to do. How much should I divide it? You're still calculating in it. Oh, it's the same. Dividing it doesn't make any difference. But wait a second. I think we add in the... Let me try to launch this one, because maybe this one had already examples. You have to multiply it by the blue color. Really? Multiply 0.2 001 multiply. You have a very weird refraction value. I have 0, you have 1.33. Maybe that thing is making a difference? Can check. Anyway, my camera meanwhile just froze. Okay, nice. You have a completely different value here in the refraction. What is my CPU doing? CPU all 100%. What the fuck is my CPU doing? I don't know. Shader compiler. Shader compiler like a boss. Yeah, I launched this one just to see if just to see if this other project had example of water. So I need to multiply it, you say, by a blue color. So you're adding this and then you're multiplying by something. Multiplying by, in your case I think it was 2. And then you were multiplying a color. No, I think it's just a constant 3. Yeah. For a blue color. Bro, why is not blue? I don't know. It doesn't show as blue, but it's blue. And then you are what? You are multiplying this by... you're multiplying again. You're multiplying 2 times. And this goes into the normal. You have 0.5 opacity. I don't have a base color, but... (133) is the real water reflection. Okay. This thing is compiling shaders. this thing as well. Everything froze. Need to buy a new PC, yeah? Probably. Now it's not doing anything anymore, I don't know why. When I move the refraction to 1, maybe it's just too transparent now. The 0.1 is too little, maybe. Or the fact that I don't have any base color. But I don't care about the base color should be the scene color, no? Zero, zero, one. Yes, to be. Why? Weird. It's 001. I don't know why it doesn't show as blue, but it's 001 now. It was a bad idea to start this one, but it's nearly done. It's 700 because I remember there was some water effect there, I think. So it's just for that. Maybe I can close this or these other. Yeah, let me close this one. Fuck, I cannot close because I have stuff open that I need to check. Cannot close it now. I'm asking this PC to do too many things at the same time. And face rig is not helping. Which, by the way, lost the position. Please finish the shaders. But it's always transparent now. I don't know. It looks like fully transparent. Whatever I do now, it looks fully transparent. I can try to put a base color as well. But it looks... When I changed the refraction to 1, I think when I had the refraction to 0 I was doing something, now it's not doing anything anymore. Why it takes so much time? Okay, meanwhile I finished compiling the shader on the other side, so it should be a bit better now. You see, it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Confusing myself between 3 projects. It's not doing anything. You say maybe it's too low now. It's too low. So you say the more you multiply the I don't know. But I think it changed. I think it changed when I put the refraction to 1. When this was 0, was doing so much. You know, was doing so much. As soon as I changed it to 1, I think he started to do nothing. Well, at least now it's distorting a bit, but it's distorting a bit, but it's not but it's not panning anymore. I don't know what happened to the panner. It's too slow, maybe. What do you have in the panner? Because it was working before with the, but the panner, you are not taking any coordinates here. You are not taking the texture coordinate. It's not moving, it's not doing anything, I don't know. It's very weird now. It's not doing anything anymore. It's like that. And he's taking so much time to recalculate this guy. I don't know why. No, it's not moving anymore. I don't know why. I think this multiplication is doing something bad. I don't know. You see that when I connect this add here, is doing stuff. You see that now it's doing stuff. Now the problem is that it's too fast. Now the problem is that it's really fast. Let me just check one thing in the other project, okay? While that one is saving, because I don't remember if in this project there was I remember there was some fire for sure. I don't remember if there was some water, but my PC is dying. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, but this water effect was not a translucent one. This fire effect was super good, by the way. you could turn into fire these things. Did you see this demo? It's very, very nice. You can change materials basically. But there was no water here, eh? Well, there is water outside. There is water outside, but is again not non-transparent. It's a pretty good one, by the way. But it's non-transparent water. No. It should work. Yeah, with the ad... with the ad is doing something, but still we have the problem of the, you know, of the normals that are getting cut off when it's close to me. So basically here I don't have any, effect, you know. And my problem is that I would like this to be the opposite way. Right? So I would like this to be in effect when I'm inside and I'm looking up. But again, let's try to... I don't know, this thing is not working for me. I mean, it's the way it's designed now is not the way it can work. I don't know. It's not working as expected. And anyway, it's too blue. Let's try to add some fog effect to make the I want to add some, but I don't know if the post-process material already has the concept of fog or no, it doesn't. It would have been too nice. Okay, so we need a kind of a azure or blue, light blue fog effect. Change the final, I don't know, do you want to try more? Change the final multiply node. Change the final multiply node with the add node. I mean, you want another add here. So like this. And change the reflection to 1 or 1.33. That is better. This is much better because it's not fucking up the below me. This is much better. Let me try to remove the base color. Can we make this material two-sided or not? Yeah, two-sided. Even if two-sided, yeah, it looks very good now, I think. Even if the two-sided, I don't know, because when we are looking up or when we are looking down, I think should make a difference. But maybe enough for now. Okay, the distortion I think is good. Maybe it's a bit too much, but why when I move my keys here, my tiger is trying to say hello? It's like interacting with the key. It's like interacting with the keys. Let me see if there is a way to key bindings. Because there are key bindings everywhere. Can I disable all the key bindings? No, huh? But I don't know why he's taking the... Anyway, I think we will leave with that for now. So I think it looks good in terms of distortion. Let me see when I'm below. Yeah, when I'm below it's very, very good. Let me put this guy. Let me put some stuff also at the top, otherwise... Let me duplicate. Okay. Yes. 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 I think it works okay now. I mean, we have a decent effect of... we have a decent effect of stuff above us being warped by the waves. So I think it is good. Now below the surface, I think we don't need any distortion, or if we want we could have just a little distortion, but I don't feel it's really needed, you know. I don't think it's important to have distortion here. I think it's more important to have what we have, so a bit of a blurry effect, but we need to have I don't know if it's working the same from the top and from the bottom. I think we need yeah, from the top to the bottom I think we need some blue, otherwise it will look bad. But from the bottom to the top, I don't think we should add more blue. Well, because it is the sky now, so it's not really... The sky is blue. Yeah, so maybe a bit of blue, yes, but not that much. For sure, not that much. Just a slight blue. Just a very... a very thin blue. I have no idea why I'm recompiling this guy. Why is my machine is like dying? Like it's so complex. I don't know, it seems very simple. Imagine if it's one of those graphs with 100 nodes. So how do we add fog effects, right? Fog effect can be used to add ambience to the world and set the mood of the environment. Atmospheric fog. Atmospheric fog. The point is that I want atmospheric fog only inside my volume. Volumetric fog, eh? I want a fog. I mean, I don't want a super good fog. I just want a bit of fog inside fog in post processor. Creating a depth fog post process. Post process fog material with panning clouds. Wow. It's too much. This guy is just showing us how is it, huh? Okay, thank you. No, I see it. Wait. He was showing something in the... Cloud textures. We need a bit of fog. Fog. Distance fog. Yeah, I think it should be distance fog. They change color based on distance. What do you mean change color based on distance? What do you mean? Scene post-processing input. Scene depth, fog 1. Divide, clamp, multiply, fog distance, blurb, emissive color, post-processing, fog distance. It looks like the opposite of what it should be. Holy shit, it's becoming bigger and bigger. It's becoming bigger and bigger. Okay, let's go back at the beginning, okay? It's becoming insane, this thing. So, but basically, it's doing the thing that we were doing before, right? It's doing the thing that we were doing before. By the way, you know that you can copy this into text and you can paste it. So if I give you this text, I think you can paste it into your Unreal, right? I mean, it's a bit complex, but if I paste bin this, so I think you could do the same with me, you know? If I paste bin this and I give you the URL, I think if you copy paste that, you will get this graph. So let's call this, instead of screen distortion, let's call it water distortion. Water distortion. Then we make a new one. And we call it fog. And we call it water fog. But this one I think we need to do like we did before. We have to do post-process. And then we need to follow what this guy is doing. It's working, huh? Yeah, it's nice. So I can give you stuff. I mean, you helped me. Basically, you did it. So, so it's yours. Texture coordinate. Texture coordinate. And then scene texture post processor. Scene texture. But post processor 1. Okay. Then this thing is going into mask and then into lerp, and then here there is a scene depth, and then there is fog distance multiply, clamp minus lerp. Why is lerping so much stuff? I don't understand. Why is lerping all this stuff? I don't know. I don't know the color of the... The color of the fog is not easy to choose. But anyway, let's say something like this for now. So it's connecting the color to the mask. And then it's lerping between the two. What is lerping? So it's doing an average of the two based on the based on the alpha. There is no alpha. It's so weird. I think I will never understand this thing. I don't understand how it works. I mean, I don't understand how... And then he's slurping it again. With the alpha that is coming from here. Divide by distance. See you, Piotrek. Thank you for the help. Bye bye. See you soon. See you soon. Oh shit. He's not showing up for such a long time. L left mouse. Nice. I think that what was it? 0 and or 1 and click. Yeah, one number 1 and click creates a constant. And 2 and click creates a double, and 3 and click creates a triple vector, and 4 and click creates a fourth vector. So numbers between 1 and 4. Nice! We are becoming pro, eh? We are slowly becoming pro. $10 multiplied by... So it's taking 10, is multiplying by 100, so it becomes 1000. Then it's dividing the same depth by 1000, and he's clamping it between 0 and 1. I don't understand what this guy is doing, really. And then what? So now if I enter here and I put my post-process volume, because then I removed it, no? Oh no, I still have the post-process material. I still have it. There is a fog volume material already. But anyway. Water fog. I mean, water fog is doing something. Why here is always... here is always dead. Whatever we do, here is always dead. Like if he cannot calculate it or something. But here is actually visible. The problem is that it's not going deeper and deeper with wow. Wow. Okay. That's not a great idea. I think we need to do what this guy is doing, huh? So he has a parameter is multiplying, so he's dividing the scene depth basically by 1000. Okay, so this is what he's doing. And then he's clamping the result between 0 and 1. And then is inverting this value. I don't know why. And then is lerping the result with the mask, which is the stuff they already did, coming from the fog. Now the only thing is that he has this alpha on fog 1, which I don't know how he created that. I mean, it just has 1 as alpha. There is a, you know, there is a default value of 1, so it's never, this thing is never changing. And then is lerping this with the alpha, which is coming from here. And then he's putting into the emissive color. Hello, Warnest. Then here it's changing completely the thing. It's removing the -1. So it's doing the opposite. The problem is that if I do this, in my level it becomes completely white. Completely white. So let me just double check because I think I'm doing something stupid. The first lerp is coming from the mask of the post-processing. Ah, it does it twice. Okay, so it does it twice. So he has this thing twice. And one is lerping it into the first, and the second is lerping it into the second. And this one is the B. It's not the scene depth. Holy shit. How can these people create this stuff, you know? So they just do it randomly, or they actually think to the result of all these nodes? I guess. To me, wow. Wow, the fog. Very nice. There's a guy up there. No, why my thing is not working anymore now? No, the fog is taking precedence. No, the fog is fucking us up. Really? The fog is destroying our effect in the water. No. Why? No. There is a problem, huh? Our water fog is completely killing the effect. Even if I'm close to the surface, it's still killing it, so... So there is something that... There is something that it doesn't like. Let me see if it happens also in play mode. Why my character looks like this? Because compared to the camera, is out of focus as well. While when I go close, is in focus again. Yeah, I think it's blurring him like he's blurring the rest of the... Restart to install the latest Windows updates. No, please. So I think this fog effect is kind of problematic. This fog effect is kind of problematic. The inline. What about the inline? So let me try to divide it even more. You see that at infinity is blue. While in his case, at infinity is not blue. I mean, why my material is the opposite of his material? This is what I'm trying to understand. Yeah, at infinity is blue. But in his case is not. Let me see if he has set any other parameters here. He's setting post-processor, okay. And then he's not setting anything. Volumetric, non-directional. Volumetric, non-directional, but I think we changed this parameter. Lighting mode. Single layer water. What is a single layer water? No idea. So our problem is that for whatever reason, it looks different from what it looks for him. This part is identical. So we have the mask, we have the fog, we have the lerp, we have the SynDAP, the clamp, and everything. And then when it connects it, you see, when it connects it, it looks like this. In our case, texture coordinate, post-process input, post-process input. In our case, it looks like this. I don't know why. Or is my Unreal Engine going crazy? Let me restart it 1 second. Underwater. I think it must do blur at the camera, the character location. Huh? Why is calculating the stuff on the bottom and not in the front? Why is doing this? Why for this guy is showing like this? And for me, is showing the opposite. Yeah, but why is showing different? Why is showing different in his example where he has the sphere colored and the ground colored? Ah, it's the minus 1x. Okay. Is this thing. But this, if I do it like this, it will be coloring the objects instead of coloring the background. Right? So the closer the objects are to me, the more blue they are. And the farthest they are, the less blue they are. Yeah, but can we clamp it to some? I mean, the problem is the infinite. The problem is the... What is the value of this scene depth? Scene depth. What is the value of this thing? Because if it goes after a certain threshold, I would like to stop it. So this clamp, I mean, is there an if? No. Yeah, actually there is an if. Can I say that if my value is greater than something, I don't do the effect? Let's try greater than 500, which I assume are the units. Okay, so if the scene depth is greater than 500, then the emissive color will be... What do I do with an if then? I only have one exit. I need the true and the false. Ah, okay. If it's greater, it gets this value. Ah, okay, perfect. Perfect. So if is greater, then we want just the normal scene input. If is less, then we want to do the thing. You see that he cuts it off? Nice. He cuts it off at 5 meters. Oh my god, it is so nice. If I do 600... Ah, look at that. Look at that. So now we need the same, just with the... not with the minus X. And I can go 1000. Yeah, but why is not doing anything here? $10,000? Because it's not strong enough. Hmm. Hmm. Well, at least we fixed the problem of the sky. Because as you can see now, the sky, which is the infinite, is actually acting properly. The problem is that is applying the fog also to the objects that are outside my volume. Fuck. Why not white? Well, because I think blue is just easier to see, but and so is easy. But the problem is that if I apply a fog to this thing, is applying it also to the objects. You see those two? You see that object that is outside? Is applying it also to the object that is outside of the thing. By the way, why is applying the fog to the object? You should apply the fog to the air. I don't know, but it cannot, because there is no geometry. So his trick to apply the fog is actually to apply a material to... No, this will never work. Because basically what he's doing is searching all the objects that we have in front and is spraying them in blue. And also the ones that are outside the pool will be sprayed as blue. So the fog will never work. The fog will never work. No, the fog will never work. The way the fog works will never work. I think we need a... I mean, like this is already not too bad, okay? But because we have at least our effect at the top, which is beautiful. And we have our blur. And we have our... our vignette. I mean, is there another way to limit the visibility apart from the fog? I mean, the other way is light. I need to lower the light. I need to lower the light. Right? I need to lower the light. Can I have a negative gain? I need to lower the light when I'm below the surface. Pam pam pam. Pa pa para pa pam 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 pam. Mobile. Ah, this is mobile. Fuck mobile. This bloom effect, I don't really care. It looks identical. Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, maybe the flare is not bad, but size scale. What is this doing? No idea. Tint number 1. This one is changing a bit the color of the scene, eh? So I don't know what is the difference between the lens tint but it's only for the bloom. It's only for the bloom. Who cares about the bloom? Exposure. Metering mode. Exposure compensation. Apply physical camera. Exposure compensation. This one is changing the... This one is changing something, huh? This one is changing a bit the overall light. Now I don't know about these curves. I mean, assuming that this is the distance, but it should go down, not up. I don't know. It should be the opposite. Should we try to make a curve? I mean, I think we should do the opposite. So it should be high here and going down. No? It's making no difference. It's going between 0 and 1. Between 0 and 0.2. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. You think we are not progressing? This is what you're saying? You think we are not progressing? We're progressing a lot. No? Why doesn't center... Now, the point would be that I would like that to become darker and darker as it goes forward. So the deeper, the farthest it is, the darker it should be. Right? Which in terms of exposure, I don't know if it's here, okay? Maybe it's not this exposure compensation. But the point would be that if I have if I have like 4 of these guys, and the black one is not really interesting, and because it's hard to see the color, but if we take these ones, right, and they are put in a way like this, so when I activate that thing, or when I activate whatever thing I activate, I would like, but this one is already darker, I don't know why the closest to me is darker, because it's taking shadow from something. Because the sun, because the sun is exactly above him. Yes, because the sun is exactly above him. Okay. Can we move the sun? Sun, please move. Sun. Holy shit. Is this light source the sun or not? This seems to be a directional light added by someone. What is the sun sky rotation? No. How do I move the thingy? Fuck, why is it exactly on top of me? If I move everything to the side except the skylight, will it change or not? No. It's exactly on top of this guy. Well, it's on top of everyone. I think it's just coming vertically on everyone. But you see that it's not exactly vertical because I see my shadow. But anyway, apart from that, I would like... I think this one is... The one next to me is darker for whatever reason. But okay. I would like... When I trigger this... No, but seems to be... It doesn't seem to be based on the distance between me and him. It just seems to be based on... seems to actually be the opposite somehow, but it's definitely not based on the distance. It's just making the overall exposure. But then I don't understand... I don't understand what is the one then. What is the one? So I go from 0 to 1. Okay, but what is the point then of going from 0 to 1? If I go from 0 to 10, then what happens? If I go from 0 to 10, if I go from 0 to 50, but I go... No, but definitely it's not doing what I need to do, huh? It's just multiplying the two values. It's not really making a difference in the distance. Nah, it doesn't give a shit about the distance. It doesn't give a shit about the distance. Okay, so this exposure compensation doesn't seem to be to do what we want to do, okay? Mean brightness, max brightness. That is basically just... I want to reduce light with distance. Is it something complex? Reduce light with distance. Distance field, soft shadows. Distance field shadows. I think it should be on the lens, you know, but I think it should be, you know, on the lens, because the lens should take less light. Now the problem is that this is just taking less light globally. I would like him to take less light based on distance, which I don't know if it's possible, but dirt mask. Texture that define the dirt on the camera, where the light of very bright object is scattered. Nah. I mean, they do something like this, which is insane. Like the dirt on the lens, you know? Dirt mask intensity. Camera. Shutter speed. Shutter speed. Cannot change it. Lens flare. Okay, I see this flare. Okay. Tint. Why has all these tints defined? Vignette intensity. I don't know if this vignette is actually adding to the real effect. I think it's faking like that you have like a mask, and so you are going underwater with a mask, with a sub mask, and so the sides are harder to see but this is not a real effect, you know. If you go underwater, it's not that you see less on the sides. So I mean, it's adding a bit of thing, but grain jitter. What is this thing? It's making like a stupid effect of no way. Focal distance. This is the one that we used to get the blur effect, which I think is very good, very good. I think this one is doing something. Depth blur for 50%. No, I don't know. White balance, color grading, saturation, contrast, gamma gain. I don't know if it's gain, but I need a negative gain. I need a -1. I don't know how to say. Well, negative is actually possible. But it's not doing what I wanted to do. Shadows. But shadows... I understand, but no, it's not the shadows. It's not the shadows, it's the overall light that I need to change. Scene color tint. I mean, there is the thing that I set to make it look a bit like underwater. Ambient cube map. Tint, intensity, cube map, ambient occlusion. Global illumination, ray tracing illumination. Light propagation. Light propagation. Zero difference, whatever value you put. I think this is working probably only with if you're using global illumination and ray tracing. Unfortunately. Screen percentage. Oh. What is this thing? Castlevania, eh? Why I cannot change it? Because the file does not have the... Because the file doesn't even have the MP3, the basic MP3 information. Anyway, it was... So, do we have a way to do this, or should we just give up? So, let's try to reduce the light significantly. So, again, if I lower the exposure a lot... so I just make things darker. But it's still not giving the effect of the because, you know, I make it darker, but I can see the pixel down there the same way I see the pixel of this guy. So it's just lowering the light, but it's not filtering more light. Underwater depth light fade to dark. Exactly. That is exactly the problem. I've made an ocean with a water plane. Possible is about underwater effect. It looks nice, but I'm having a serious problem trying to make the effect to have the light fade to dark. Exactly. Exactly. No, but this is trying to do it when he's outside the water. You see that is making the water look different color based on the distance, but well, which somehow anyway makes sense. But I won't do anything below the surface, you see? If you mean light visibility level decreasing the lower you go underwater, it's not bad, huh? This is not bad. But I don't know if this looks like... if this is done with fog or what. Because you see now, what was happening to me when I was applying the fog, the blue fog, then the top was not visible anymore. But yes, this is the kind of effect, you know? Hello, KJ. Welcome. So I'm trying to understand how to do underwater effect. But yes, this... oh yes, this is what I want when the player is underwater. Yes, I did mean the light visibility decreasing when I go underwater. I will try and put together a quick example for you later this afternoon. I have a few things to finish. Just have the level BP track the player character, and just have a function that learns between all the various settings you want to change with the post-processing volume. Setting the minimum and max tab. If you go deeper the max tab, you will have no further effect. Write the percentage based on your min-max value. Use the type very fast. Never answered. 2 years later, no answer. But it is a good idea, in the sense that... but it is a good idea if you go below... I mean, if you continue to go down in the deep of the sea, right? And so basically, we can track the player position compared to the zero surface, and we can lower the light as it goes down. That I think is a great idea, but we don't need it, you know? Because in my case, what I need this light, because, you know, if I move this wall, why this freaking widget is always the opposite side where you want? if I move this wall way to the back, you know, the light will not change. So that wall will still stay at the same light, right? So yes, I want a kind of a fog effect, but we tried with the fog effect, and the fog effect is giving bad results. Because we tried this, and why it may look okay here, I mean, it's doing exactly what I need here, right? It's doing exactly what I need here. As soon as I look up, it's GG. Because it's making blue, I mean, is applying the fog also to elements that are outside the volume, because those two elements are outside of the water, and he's applying the fog to them while he should not. This is because I did the if based on the distance. Now, if I remove the if based on the distance, right? If I remove the if based on the distance, then what happens is that when I'm underwater, this thing works, but above is completely fog, right? And okay, now I made it blue, I can make it black, so maybe it will look better. Let me try to make a black color. To make a black color. What? Right? So, but the weird thing is that, for example, this guy, considering he's close to me, and this guy, considering he's close to me, and this wall, considering he's close to me, is lit. And even if underwater may look fine, it doesn't really look like it should. I mean, I can go for a very light a very light fog effect, and maybe, but no, because it's not added to the color. Is the problem is that it's not added to the color, is and it works everywhere, you know, including outside the pool. That is the issue. This is the issue. Do you have any idea, boys, of what we can do? Because the question of this guy was exactly the question, but no one answered. I can ask. I can say, hi, did you solve the problem of reducing the light underwater, which means filtering light more and more based on distance as water itself acts as a light absorber. I don't know if it's clear enough, but make it fake with a widget? What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean make it fake with a widget? How can I? It has to be based on depth. How can I do it with a widget? It's not possible. Yeah, it's a 2D screen, but my problem is to have this kind of effect, you know? The effect that you see here is correct. Is correct because you see that things disappear in distance based on the amount of fog. So it looks like fog and is exactly what I want. The problem is that this effect breaks for the sky. You know? So it's a detect if there is a wall. No, it will never work, man. I cannot detect if there is a wall. It will never work. It has to be applied during the rendering. I think is what is called I think is what is called volumetric fog, what we have seen before. Because volumetric fog means that is a fog that is applied to a volume and so is actually absorbing light. Right? I mean, it's kind of what this guy is doing, okay? It's kind of what this guy is doing. It's kind of what this guy is doing. Yeah, I think it's kind of what this guy is. So I think the answer is volumetric fog. I think the answer is volumetric fog. Can I download this thing or not? Links, texture pack, rainbow map. No. But I think it is what I need. I don't know if the final effect will be nice or not, but I think that the object position, holy fuck. Object position. Camera position. Absolute world position. I don't know, it's explaining a million things. I think I need to look at this with audio on. Ah, but it's creating a particle effect. Ah, it's creating a particle effect. Hmm. He's creating a particle effect, boys. But yes and no. I cannot have a particle in all our rivers, you know. I cannot have particles spread over the whole world. It's not gonna work. I mean, I like the effect anyway. It's nice effect, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's this. Because they are using particle effects. Okay, maybe I'm overdoing it, I don't know. I just wanted to have something that absorbs. What is this? Can I see this thing? I just wanted to have something that absorbs light. I just want to have a volume that absorbs light based on distance. But I think it's not something that we have. By the way, where is this thing? So it's saying when setting up volumetric fog, you can control it globally. Control you can adjust in your exponential eighth fog. What is the next? What is it? Is an object? Ah yes, it's an object. Okay. Okay. Is this thing? Fog density. Height fall off. Yeah, but I don't understand. GG! GG! Fuck, I'm in the water, I cannot go out. Holy shit. But anyway, it doesn't look bad, eh? I mean, You know, it's already looking okay. I mean, if you would float instead, you know, I think it's not bad, but GG. Where is this freaking fog? I put this thing, okay? What is bedsides? Okay, volumetric fog density. So, exponential fog. Volumetric fog controls can be found as a component of volumetric fog. Exponential height distribution provides a global density for volumetric fog. Volumetric fog. Okay, property. Scattering distribution. Scattering. Okay, this overall reflectiveness participating. Cloud, fogs, mist. And also much participation may block the light. Volumetric scattering intensity 1. Volumetric scattering intensity to 0. Okay. Volume materials currently only work on particles and position inside of the particle radius. So you anyway need a particle to have this working. Yeah, I understand. Fuck. I understand. Wow. The difference, boys. Okay. You must activate the swimming thing and the volume for water. Yeah, but now I was trying to make it even more realistic, but I think it's not possible, okay? So I think we will give up on making it more realistic. I think our underwater will be only like this. And fuck it. You want to see me jumping in the water? Easy. Bloof. Bloof. Do you have the UMG stuff? I mean, UMG is default, man, in Unreal. Is the default way to make widgets. Okay, so now the question is, how do I change my so I need to make a post-process volume, and I also need to make a trigger volume, because right, because So when I am in the trigger volume, I will go to fly mode, right? And then swim. Or not. The only problem is that then I need to make a trigger volume. Holy shit. I need to make a trigger volume everywhere that you can swim. Like in any possible place of the world where you can swim. Why we decided to allow swimming? Would be much easier without, you know? Much easier without. Okay, so this is our trigger volume. And when I trigger the trigger, this trigger with my character, then I mean, first of all, I don't want to do it immediately, because if I do it immediately, it will look bad. I want to do it only if I'm into the volume fully, right? Or if I'm at least 50% of my body into the volume. By the way, why this thing triggers also if I'm here? Because the post-process volume is not the same size of the... Yes, exactly. Just because it's not the same size of the water plane. So if I put it at the same height of the water plane, then it will be fine. Like this. Ploof, 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 ploof. Okay. So now, when I trigger into the trigger, how do I switch to the swimming mode in a way that it makes sense? Because if I immediately switch to swimming when I touch it, this will never work, right? I think we need to do it after a certain amount of time, or after a certain percent of my... After a certain percent of my body is inside the water. Use! That's the name of the water system. But you must got it because it's $400. Oh my god. I've seen it, I think. I didn't like it too much. And by the way, it is only for rendering things, I think, no? And for water ripples. Or is also for... I think I have it. I own this thing. You see, I can download it. I think it's in my library, but do you think he can swim as well? I don't think so. Whiz! I think I have it, man. But it's a good suggestion anyway. But I think it... I don't know if it does the underwater. I think it does only the upper water. But let me see, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Whiz. Whiz. Oh, when I want the epic launcher is never here. Okay, the library. I think I have this UI Whiz. Yes, I have it. Look at this. UI Whiz. I have it. No, I have it for free. I mean, I don't know why. You can install it with design, no compatible engine install. GG. GG! What do you mean there are no compatible engine installed? I have a million of compatible engines. I have more engines than you can even imagine. Fuck. I mean, I don't want to install a new engine just because the launcher doesn't see my engine. Unified dynamic border system. Real-life fluid interaction with caustic reflection and refraction. Automatic interaction with many object mesh and a particle effect. Collision and damage particles spawning out of the box. Works great with any material. Designer friendly. Easy to customize. Optional full manual over baba. Underwater. Oh fuck, yes, underwater post-processing. Fuck, we need it. Yes, underwater post-processing. How can I tell my freaking launcher that I have 425 as an engine? I don't want to install. I want you to see that I have an engine. Look, look, install, install, install. I can do set current. Set current is enough? I don't think so. Come on. But yes, he has underwater effect, eh? He has underwater effect. See you, Marcelo. Bye-bye. Real engine, install plugin on source code, on source engine. Oh my god. We need to download the full engine to be able to install that plugin, boys. Can you believe it? Minimum binary edition. Minimum binary edition. Well, how do I say minimum binary edition? Boys, I will do this. I'm gonna go as well, but I think I'm gonna to download the 425 binary so that finally my thing is seeing it, and then we will check these US. But then, apart from that, I think that our material is not bad. I mean, our result at the moment is not bad. It's very, very simple, but I think it's effective enough. So we have a reflection from the top, so we can see a bit below, and I can just tweak the material and it will be even better. When we jump down, we are changing to this mode, which is very nice. We have some blur, we have some light change, and I think it works very well. Now we have a white background, but this will not happen in real reverse. And I will trigger the and also we can see the above, you see, with some reflection. So I think it's very good. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. We just need to make him swim, and it's good, right? I think we will do this. So with that said, I think I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. If you didn't do it yet, click on follow and subscribe on YouTube. And also you can check our Patreon site, which is here, patreon.com/planeshift, where you can support the game and the development and see awesome videos and other stuff. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, boys. Goodbye. Goodbye.